Good morning everybody. Market about to open in 3 minutes. Alrighty. Market is flying high. Alright, 2 more minutes to go. Market to open. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, and market has 1 more minute to go to open. Market about to open. Wow, look at that big red candle, right? Crazy. Okay, IWM is bouncing. Okay. Okay. Market going down, 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 crazy right there, folks. Okay, good morning, everybody. Just give me a second. What a market going below the VWAP, folks. What a POC pop and pushing it down, turns up right there. Look at the profit booking going on right now. Market got it. Alrighty. Crazy sell off going on, folks. Okay. This is like a POC pop in right there. Interesting. Alrighty. Market moving back and forth crazy. That's okay. POC is that there. Okay. Alright, we are at the POC. Market is IWM is bleeding right now. QQQ got a support. Okay. Apple, remember Apple bounced crazy today. Nvidia bounced right there. Take it up, take it down. Nvidia bleeding. VIX is down to 31. Conditions are a little bearish right now. Trying to push it down. Look at the volume lining up. Right, QQQ not allowing to lift, folks. Okay, QQQ, if you take a look at QQQ, IWM is bleeding like anything. Look at that. QQQ is lifting, man. Can you believe it? QQQ is lifting. QQQ is lifting. Well, look at the market conditions. Alrighty, bulls are there, but trying to push it up, push it down. POC is involved. Alright, let's see the game plan, folks. Okay. Bears are solid. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Right, market is right below the VWAP. Market is controlling POC right there. IWM looking weak in the morning. Alrighty. Exchanges are a little weird right now in the morning because of people have profit, so they're gonna keep the price lower. Right. Intel pop. All the stock pop today, folks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait for the cycle market. Market cycles are important, folks. Market, look at the MACD conditions are bearish, volumes are coming bearish, changing the direction. Market, right, trying to flush down. QQQ, IWM, everything trying to flush in. Tons of profit people have, right? Yep, they want to go lower. Look at that, everything is like bleeding. All right, the moment it opened up, all right, premiums are far better than yesterday, folks, but still premiums are 300% up. Look at the bear, look at the MACD, look at everything. Bears are in full flash control, folks. Okay, bears are in control. Market want to push it down, down, down. Okay, look at that. People have a tons of profit overnight. That's why market is pushing down, down, down. So people don't have profit. Before they close, they hold the hope that it's gonna bounce. Premiums are outrageous still. Okay, just to let you know, market is bearish. Look at the gap. Market has a crazy gap, folks, right there. All right, so this is their gap area to watch today. All right, and area we laid out right here, 550. That's the gap. All right, let's put a gap here. Okay. All right. Look at the QQQ says I want to bounce. Putting up the gas. You got to watch the VWAP and POC. What exactly look? IWM got a POC says stop going south or what? Still bear guarding control. Man, powerful, huh? Powerful move market has right now. Look at the candles are changing fast. Pushing down, 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 crazy, right? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Man, that's a solid bearish, isn't it? Solid bearish. 540. Right, that's the little pre-market support zone. Pre-market support zone. Still filling up the gas to push it down market. Yep, they got a solid weakness showing now. Already. Bears are in control, folks. Okay, since morning all the price actions are below POC, below VWAP. Okay, everything is below POC, below VWAP. Could be possible that people have a profit over the overnight, right? Crazy profit. Good job, man. SPXL. Good job, Dabang. All right, market pushing down. Q. Pushing it down. Solid bearish. Alrighty. Man, zero bounce. Okay, market got a zero bounce. Look at the Q bearish. Market will be spending some time in down here, folks. Okay, this is the area I could go watch and see what happens. Now they're going bears in control, waiting for the cycle, folks. Okay, I'm waiting for the cycle, but absolutely these conditions are bearish and beautiful. All right, now we are at the little pre-market support area, folks, right there. All right, let's see any bounce or anything you see. Look at that, taking it down, ground level zero right there. Everybody's bullish, right? People are bullish, so market is taking tolls on everybody right now, and that's your support. And they want to go lower. Pre-market low we were here. Okay, we're gonna wait for any reversal, folks. Okay, let's see the reality. Market went down 4 handles. Alrighty. Alright, bounce coming in. We need to see this bounce has a power or no. Okay, folks, that bounce. All right, look at the power. These are candles, the stacking, powerful engulfing candle, right? Look at the bulls. Already MACD in a bear territory. Let's find the rejection at the VWAP or the POC or somewhere before that. I think they want to MACD trying to cross here. Steel bears are there. Still bears are there. Okay, let's see the bounce. I need a maximum bounce. That could be a good shot. All these bear has a profit, so market is little bounce here, up and down for 5 minutes. Man, they went down right away. That's the good shot. I thought at least they're gonna test the VWAP. Okay, that is fine. That's bearish, man. That's bearish. Okay. Filling up the gas to go lower. Market says I want to go lower. Bears are in control. I'm actually trying to cross here. Little bullish, trying to be. Previous resistance was right there. Okay, conditions are still bearish, folks, right here. Okay, conditions are still bearish. It's just little bounce coming in. We need to test the market. Okay, certain areas, folks. Okay, without that I don't want to jump in. Alrighty, but this was a nice beautiful bearish. If anybody printed, bulls are lining up here. Conditions are changing a little bit. Alrighty, look at the MACD trying to cross. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. This bullish condition they're trying to show here. Is this real bullish? Okay, look at the market trying to go. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross here. VWAP right there. Market trying to push it up right there. Squeeze coming in. All right, watch here this area, folks. Okay, POC popped, somebody says. Right now looking bullish everything, right? But if it is rejection, folks, okay, this could be a probably can have a rejection, then you could print one if that rejection occurs, because somebody said POC pop right there. Small trade always, folks, okay? Don't just run any crazy. Right there. Target, this is the support area right there, right? Anywhere you can book your profit, folks, wherever you want to book. I'm just gonna book the profit. Alrighty, they're still bearish. That's the area. Okay, look at the bears. Bears are lining up. Let's go. I'm gonna take the profit, folks, okay? Right there. And I'm out. Announcing SPX room. Entry and exit. Where they could go, well, probably they could ping pong here. Yeah, market could do ping pong, folks, okay? Being greedy is not a good idea at no. Alright. 10 contract, folks. $5 I printed. 5,000 profit. VWAP rejection. Where they could go. Still, conditions are intact, bearish. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Google is elevated, folks. Did you notice today? After market open, Google has a strength. Palantir still weakness. AVGO still weakness. Okay, market is at the VWAP area. Conditions are bearish. Look at the continuous bullish, continuous squeeze bullish. Already. POC pop right there. That's your support. Pushing down, down, down. Look at the MACD here. It might be a bounce or something. IWM got a POC. Right in the middle. Okay. POC right there, trying to push it up and down. We are in the middle. The support is here, POC is here, and price in the middle, going up and down, up and down, up and down market. This is your support. We're gonna leave it alone right now. Let's see. MACD filling up the gas. Let's see how far. What's their game plan? Already. MACD curling down. Okay. I give some more time, folks. Okay, market still there. Bulls are continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. All right, POC is involved here. Market is, you never know, whatever they could play game, you never know. Okay, time to now watch, see what they will do, because POCs keep popping on IWM. It could be bullish, could be bearish, anything could happen. So we got to wait and watch, see what the game is about. POC, POC sitting all the way at the top. You notice? Bulls are trying to push it up and up and up. Look at that. Pushing down, 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 down. Okay, this is your support. They're trying to create a divergence, huh? You never know. Right? They're trying to create a bullish divergence here. Look at that, interesting. Okay, POC is involved here. Whenever POC is involved, you know the game plan, right? Okay, POC is allowing. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this now. Squeeze coming, volume coming, weep. Look at the bulls right now lining up. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Well, let's see. POC is not bothering here. Oh wow, POC came just right there. VWAP is flipping. You think they're gonna allow? I think that sloping support building right here, you see this? Nice, right? So it looks like a bullish, and that's why maybe they could be fooling all the gurus and technical gurus and furus. They become bullish because they see sloping support, they can see VWAP flipping, right? And then the backdoor market maker play dirty game. No, this is powerful. Power coming. Power coming, VWAP flipping. That's the bullishness. Look at the bulls, man. The bulls are, wow, did not expect that, but bulls are solid, huh? Oh, POC pop again at the top, and this is POC keep moving around, folks. Okay, I cannot. I wanted to go here flip on a long side, but POC moving around, turning bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the everything looking bullish, trying to be accept the conditions. That's okay, and POC is doing something. If I don't see a safety, I try to avoid because morning anyway premiums are expensive. All right, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? 1,200 people here. Let's get some more likes done, folks. See. All right, 178, folks. It takes a seconds to click the like button. Let's get it done. I know everybody busy at their work, but you could do that, folks. All right. A few more likes needed. Get it done. All right, POC pop. That's the reason we've got to be very careful here. POC pop. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bullish to me here, right? Wow. They are like firing up with the 4-cylinder, and you got POC. Bulls are lining up. All right, so what happening here? Everything is popping. Yep, everything is popping. Right there. You got POC, so I'm not gonna go right now. Let them go. Let them be bullish. That's okay. Nice sloping support. Flip the VWAP. POC right there. Okay. I want to see any cycle or not. Okay. Okay. POC right there. QQQ SPY both has POC. Continue squeeze bullish. Everywhere POC is involved, so I cannot trust folks, okay? Yes, conditions are bullish. They might be trapping all these bulls also. You never know, folks, okay? Right now, they are looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish too. Okay. Look at the QQQ SPY, both are looking bullish. POC, pullback. Alright, QQQ below VWAP. Let's see, look at that bull. POC right there. But we were flipped. Conditions are right here. Bulls are in control, so I'm not gonna go. VWAP is involved, POC is involved. They're trying to making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Can't trust too much right now. Okay. We are at the validating the VWAP. Look at that, we are right in the middle. This is your support also. Right there. Little bit bearish, little bit bullish. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at the condition now, bullish. Okay. Yeah, the VWAP in the middle. Validating area. Support there. Pushing, pushing, pushing. And then bounce probably. Big below the body coming and trying to bounce. That's a sloping support also. It could bounce also. Making you bearish. That's the support area, folks. Okay, you got to be very careful. This zone got to be very careful. They are under the VWAP kind of full. You never know, it could be a bounce. You never know. Support zone, that's a support right there, and it could bounce also, because but VWAP POC right there. They're playing some game, folks. Okay, they're still bullish looking. Okay, look at this. All these bulls are there, making back and forth. That's right. Bulls are strong there. Look at all the green candle coming. Market kind of flip, but we are in a critical area. Trying to go above the VWAP. All right, market validating the VWAP area, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ bullish. Trying to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Whom to trust? We have to wait. Market is right now very close to the VWAP all around IWM, QQQ, and SPY. Conditions are sideways. Look at that. MACD also giving up. Okay, MACD giving up too. There is something is cooking in the back. This is support right there. Green thread. Bulls are strong. Look at that, right? They turn a full, but they want to go down. All right, trend line breaking, folks. They really want to go down. Lower side, look at that. That's the trap. Look at that bull trap. Beautiful small bull trap, right? Exactly. So all these bulls got excited. Oh, market reverse, and they getting in, and then POC popped and rejection came and said, you know what? Let's give a little treatment here. All right, never know. Next cycle. I don't like those areas right now. Conditions is not the favorable condition, even though they're looking bearish. But most likely they're gonna go LOD and they're gonna trap all these bull. Tons of bull here. Morning has a lot of bulls. QQQ. Trend line breaking, folks. Whenever market breaks the trend line, you got to be watchful. Watch out. MACD bearish. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. My bears are in control now. Market want to go lower. There's a demand zone here. Look at the continuous squeeze. My pushing it down. They want to go lower, folks, okay? QQQ got POC down there. Look at that QQQ POC. Say stop going north, huh? Man, I just saw, folks, okay? Wow, they want to flush it. This look like a big flush coming. QQQQQ. Let's see if any bullish divergence here. QQQ trying to bounce. I don't want to do right now, but they are bearish, okay? Most likely LOD probably will break and everything market gonna go down, right? Something get that event can be on the table, probably, but takes time because it's 10:19. Conditions are still bearish. Mm-hmm. 313. Well, look at the bounce. Whom to believe? Hold on a second. QQQ got POC here. Look, folks, today market going through the VWAP back and forth, okay? So we can't trust too much on a VWAP, correct? And POC also hovering around north and south, both direction. So it's complicated the way they are moving around, okay, folks? I think they want to keep the price below the cloud because a lot of people have overnight profit on a bull side. Okay, conditions are bearish. POC. QQ got POC, can't trust nothing. MACD still in bear territory, continue squeeze. Bulls and bear both are battling. Support right there. Trump to speak at 11 o'clock, yeah, 11 o'clock. When he speaks, everybody loads the call, huh? And market maker gonna take a toll. Don't know, man. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. Market is sideways. Look at that. All right, market trying to bounce. Bullish right there. Got the MACD trying to crawling up. Already trying to be bullish. Mostly the bear has a power, but they are not going too far. Okay, nobody knows. Pushing it down, lower low. Look at the market creating lower low. Bears are in control. Correct. But bounce several times. Conditions are turning bearish. Market creating a little different cycle in this. IWM POC, QQQ got POC, can't trust nothing. We're gonna just put the hand in pocket. Look like actions are sideways. Best thing, market is also waiting. Okay, market also want to wait until the Trump pop in, right? And all right, let's do some poll, folks. Okay, what do you think, folks? Okay, what do you think when Trump speaks, market gonna be a bullish or bearish? Let's do bullish and bearish. Vote. Everybody must vote so people would know. All right, what do you think? What is your thought process would be? Bullish or bearish? When Trump speaks, what do you think market would do? All right, so you can read, everybody reads, and you can see the bullish, bearish. Okay, sideways, bullish, bearish. Look, folks, everybody need to participate, right? So you would know exactly what people must be thinking, right? We are the retailers, right? Our mind process everything. Bullish, bearish, bullish. Almost 60, 70% are bullish so far, but keep typing, folks. Just like how you enjoy, same thing. All right, thank you, everybody. But 1,200 people here, folks. I'm sure only 100, 200 people participated, man. Come on. All right, let's get it done so you can see how many people are participating here. But mostly I see 70%, 80% are bullish, thinking that Trump will speak about something and market gonna go north. Already. So somebody keep eyes on it, folks. Also, whenever Trump try to speak, watch your. I mean, if you see a Trump at the podium, all right, put alert, put a message in the group that Trump speaking. So we're gonna look at the candles. Look at here, volume coming, trying to flip the VWAP. Okay, everything trying to be bullish here. Mostly people are bullish, folks. Okay, that's what it look like, but we will see at that time. I would be very careful before Trump going long, just in case, because right now they want to keep the price lower. Alrighty, everything is getting above the VWAP and above the POC, slowly and steady. VIX is going down, down, down. Tesla. Bullish. Everything is flipping. Apple, yeah, Apple is already pre-market. They took it up, folks, already. Apple down, they took it down because a lot of people are bullish on it. So pre-market took it up. Now they're taking it down. A lot of people have profit. But remember, option expiries are not today. So a lot of people gonna go through the pain because everybody thinking about the bullishness. Market gonna swing back and forth, folks. Okay, Apple gonna go up and down. He's gonna play the same tape, folks. Okay, Trump gonna play the same tape that we gonna probably, exempt semiconductors, electronics, and all those things. That's what he will come out and say. Nothing new. And then China will come out. That's nothing. He said China will come out and say, you got to do better than that. That's nothing. You got to remove all the tariff. Right. Today markets are playing near the POC in VWAP, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take the trades. I'm gonna just wait outside and watch. A lot of people lose money because they take too many trades and getting excited and taking the trades, and then they realize, oh man, that was the wrong entry, and then still hold it. Instead, don't trade and wait for the setup. Wait for a better entry. Right? Sloping support. See what market is doing, right? Green, red, green, red, green, red. So leave it alone. Leave it alone. QQQ, POC, SPY, POC 2. Bullish. Everywhere is building sloping support, right? You can see that. QQQ also building sloping support. Everything is building. Squeeze volume, everything looking bullish. Looking bullish, folks. Look at that. MACD volume, everything piling up with the cylinders. Right. This is bullish. Time is 10:33. Alright, slowly going up, folks. Okay. Look at the volume now. If you want to go long, let the market test the POC VWAP and bounce. That's your entry for little. But hey, conditions are not the favorable. So this is a bull cycle. QQQ got POC. It's a good short here too, but there's a POC support here. So it's okay. Leave it alone. Today market is going through VWAP, okay? But right now conditions are bullish, so pullback, retest and bounce. So you could have a little bounce. Not crazy building, sloping support. Continue bullish. Look at the volume too. So going long here is no good, folks. You want to make sure this area flips. Then it's good. Market trying to push it up. Volumes are there. POC is involved. Look at that. Trump speaks, whenever he speaks, probably if he goes and give exemptions on app, cell phones and all, then Apple could pop. Nvidia could pop too. We're gonna wait for, okay, I think market is waiting for the 11 o'clock Trump. The Mara going to the moon. What happened to the Mara? Why? Mara going. Slowly. And market want to go higher. That's the bullishness, huh? Look at those candles, powerful candle coming, volumes are building up, power coming. Where they are using the power, Apple, probably. POC is involved right there. Market is waiting 15 more minutes to go. Projections are about the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish. Squeeze bullish. Everything is bullish looking. All right, we're gonna wait for market maker. We're gonna wait for market maker to move. All right. VIX is going down, down, down. Market is waiting sideways, folks. Okay. MACD crossing here. Conditions are still bullish. There will continue squeeze. MACD is right there. We are at the supply area. Market trying to bounce, going up and down, up and down. Time is 11:48. WM also looking bullish. Rivian is popping. Mara popping, folks. What's going on? Mara, Nike, all these, right? Look at that. Beautiful popping right there. Bitcoin probably popping. That's why. Bullish. Look at that, firing up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Volume coming, bulls are lining up. MACD volume, everything is bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look what happened to Bitcoin. Let me see. Wow, Bitcoin is going to 86 right now. Continue going higher and higher. That's why. Bitcoin looking bullish. Okay. Market want to go. I think market gonna create some sort of volatility at the time when the time Trump talks. Okay, probably I'm thinking like that. It would create some volatility. Right, if you see something interesting. All right, another 7 more minutes to go. I think everybody, 70% people are bullish on it. All right, we are still hanging in here. Apple is going down. Nvidia. Alrighty. Everybody will be bullish, huh, folks? I think everybody is bullish. So market maker played never no dirty game. We'll see. 55. Look at the big red candle. Alrighty, pulling it back. POC right there. Keep pulling it back. Because mostly people are bullish. Okay, we're gonna wait and wait and wait. Okay, everybody become bullish, market pulling. Alrighty, pulling it back, POC right there. I like to go long, but market, conditions are building bullish. Already, MACD bearish. Volumes are bearish. Lot of people are thinking. Look at this here right now. Volumes are bearish. Interesting. 11 o'clock. All right. Continue these are here. Some people go a little early also, folks, okay? Testing your VWAP. If happens, right? Something like that. Keep breaking down right there. But sometimes market give you a strong red candle too. Oh yeah. That's why it's far better to wait, because MACD bearish, volume bearish. Conditions are solid bullish. Right there. Look at the MACD here pushing down. Everybody is bullish on about the market. That is the reason we need to wait and watch. Getting FOMO, right? Making FOMO. VWAP testing. POC is involved. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Everywhere is POC. Market maker knows how to control everything. They know exactly how to control. Everybody is bullish. Testing the VWAP. Still pushing down. Let me know if Trump pops, folks, okay? Let me know. All right, market going below VWAP. Look at that. Everybody is bullish, and market says I want to go lower, because it's like 90% people are bullish. Okay, 90% people are bullish. Look what market doing right now, pushing down, right? Exactly. You want to trade what you see or what you think? Unemployment, oh yeah, that is the another part too, man. Market has a lot of problems, folks. You cannot imagine. Market has tons of problems, and people are becoming bullish. Market breaking the VWAP down. Look at that. When everybody is bullish, market can go opposite direction. Imagine who makes money, right? People load their call positions and all. It's far better to wait for market maker to do. All right, this is the wedge. You got to watch the wedge. Just like FOMC time, folks, okay? Same thing. Going early will cost you. Cost you money, cost you pain. Instead, just wait. And we wouldn't mind paying a little more money. Wouldn't mind paying a little more money. But some people do buy early. Look at the QQQ breaking the trend line downward. QQQ says I want to go downward. Interesting. Tons of bulls here trapped. Look at that. Bears are in control. QQQ breaking the trend line. Can you believe it? Nvidia going down, Apple going down. VIX is popping. Interesting. QQQ breaking the trend line. Look at the volume coming here. Now do you see, when everybody become bullish, and that's the perfect time to go opposite direction, because retailer doesn't have the power, market maker has the power, and that's what normally happens. So people load the calls, go, oh, Trump coming, let's go and load a call, and these people gonna have a guacamole. Everybody gonna lose money. Look at the bear cycle started, QQQ dumping. Everything looking bearish now. If anybody shorted, folks, would have been amazing. Champion. I was thinking, I was waiting if they could. Look at these people, keep going down, down, down. That's nice. Okay. So more and more people are loading calls. Right, trend line broke on QQQQQQ. Apple breaking down. Look at the weakness right now. Market has solid weakness showing, right? Sloping support intact. They want to go lower. All right, they trap all the bulls here. They came down here now. Support right there. Trump speaking live. Okay. Let me turn on the volume, folks. Just a second.
As you know, the NWAR, which we've started, Ronald Reagan couldn't get it approved. Nobody could get it approved for so many years. Couldn't get it approved. I got it approved. Actually, I got it approved twice. I got it approved and Biden ended it. That was a shocker. But we just got it approved again. And we're going to be, probably the largest deposit maybe anywhere in the world, just by itself. It's, they say, of similar size to Saudi Arabia, so we hope that's correct. But all of this is only happening because of the world-changing results of the 2024 election. We won the House, we won the Senate, the White House, and the Electoral College, and the popular vote in a landslide. We also won all 7 swing states, and all 50 states shifted in the Republican direction for the first time ever. So every state, every single state of the 50 states shifted Republican. It's never happened before. Either way, it's never happened. And 85% of counties voted for Trump. Think of that. So you have 2,600 counties versus 525. 2,600. Think of that. That's why
Market is waiting.
The election map after it was all done, the certified map, the whole thing was red. 2,600 versus 500. It's a big nobody's seen anything like it, actually. So as a result of this very historic victory, investors from all over the planet once again have confidence in America's future and respect for America's leaders. And it's about time we get a little respect. The last administration was the worst and most incompetent in the history of our country, but we are moving quickly to fix every single disaster Joe Biden created and make America stronger and more prosperous than ever before. Our first and most urgent mission is to remove the criminals that Biden allowed into our country with the ridiculous and very dangerous open borders policy. They came from all over the world. They came from prisons and jails. They came from mental institutions and insane asylums. They were gang members. They were drug lords. They came from all over, and they were allowed to come into our country. And we're getting them out in record levels, just like they came in record levels. I want to thank Tom Holman and Christie, who is she's doing a fantastic job. Governor of South Dakota, and Tom Holman, they are doing a fantastic job, and the results are incredible. And every country is taking them back. They're sending their criminals to us, and they're all taking them back. We had a little problem with a couple of them that ended very quickly. And some said, we don't really want MS-13 back in our country. But I said, congratulations, you're taking them back. And they take them back. And by the way, Europe and other places ought to start also doing that. They better start looking at immigration, because it's really hurting Europe very, very badly. And they better get smart, and they better get tough before it's too late. We're also working to end the highest inflation in our country's history, all caused because they played with our energy policy and wasted money on the Green New Scam and other things such as that. And they wasted monies at never seen before levels. If Joe Biden had simply held federal spending at the pre-pandemic levels we had in 2019, we would have virtually no inflation. We're trying to balance the budget immediately, and because of the tariff income, which is really it's already turned out to be amazing, actually. It's really meant more for bringing countries and companies into...
Look at this bounce rejection at the VWAP.
The numbers are rather staggering, because we're the big piggy bank that everybody wants to be, and they can play games and they can say, well, there'll be retribution and, equal this and that, but they can't be equal. But we want to keep it so that we're the big piggy bank.
Sloping support.
Years like we did the last 4 years, that wouldn't have lasted too long. We're not promising it, but, all of these things could happen. We hope to balance our budget, so I don't want to promise it, because...
QQQ still got a weakness.
I'm about $10 short. The fake news media back there would say, we have...
Look at that.
He did not make it. He did not make it.
Lot of calls been purchased, folks, okay? Look at that.
Actually, we have a chance of getting it even this year, which people would...
And they're gonna break the floor probably. Everybody will be saying, what happened, man?
When I took office
Alrighty.
last month, we inherited the consequences
Sloping support
of the
breaking. This is a demand zone. Let's see.
It was more than 4 times what it was when I left 4 years ago. Think of that. I left, it was at 1.4%. And the annual government spending over $1.5 trillion more than projected in 2020 alone. 1.5 trillion.
Look at the bounce, rejection,
all of that has
went
changed
down lower.
faster and more dramatically
Now
than
let's see,
anyone ever thought
going in
possible.
lower more.
Like it was possible to do what we've done in just a very short period of time.
VIX is popping.
We've accomplished more in 4 weeks than most administrations accomplish in 4 years. On my first
Tesla
day of office,
dumping.
I imposed an immediate federal hiring freeze, a federal regulation freeze, and a foreign aid freeze.
Squeeze
Signed
coming
law
now.
creating the Department of Government Efficiency and put a man named Elon Musk in charge. Thank you, Elon, for doing it. And he's doing a great job. I wish you could have seen him last night. It's really, he's a very committed person. He's a very serious person. And he's a very high IQ people. I like high IQ people. Not all have to be, but it'd be nice to have some people up there that he's a seriously high IQ individual. Now, he's got his faults also, I will tell you that. But not too many of them, which is now really waging war on government waste, fraud, and abuse. And they're curbing inflation and saving taxpayers billions and billions of dollars every single day. And there's even
Strong bears
under
up.
consideration a new concept where we give 20% of the Doge savings to American citizens and 20% goes to paying down debt, because the numbers are incredible, Elon. So many billions of dollars, billions, hundreds of billions, and we're thinking about giving 20% back to the American citizens and 20% down to pay back debt or pay down debt, which is, if you look at value, if it were a real estate balance sheet, the debt is tiny, but we still want to pay it down. Doesn't matter. We don't look at it as a piece of real estate. It's America. We're going to get it down through intelligence, hard work, and as Elon said,
Still bears on, still bears continue.
By doing this, Americans will tell us where there's waste. They'll be reporting it themselves. They participate in the process of saving money. So many of the men and women in this room, as an example, they pay tremendous amounts of taxes. And here are just a few examples of where your money was going before I came along. These are just some of the, just taken at random. Oh, there are much worse examples than this. I was just looking at them before the speech, and I can tell you there are much worse. And there are some that are horrible, but I don't want to really say them because they're very, very...
There's a gap down there to fill too.
For people, very, very important.
Let's see.
And they're really something, but you'll be seeing it and you will be reading about it. But just some taken at random, $2 million.
Still no reversal, folks. Still bears are there.
In Guatemala, $20 million for Sesame Street performances in Iraq. $20 million, that's a lot of money. I know what it costs to do those things. You get a cast over for $50,000, give them a couple of bucks tip, that's it, not 20 million. 20 million, that's gone with the wind on steroids. $101 million for 29 diversity, equity, and inclusion contracts at the Department of Education. Wow. And we've canceled all of these, saved all of this money. And again, this is just a small sample. This could go on, I could read them all day. $520 million for a consultant. I want to know, who is that consultant? To do ESG, that's environmental, social, and governance investments in Africa. $25 million to promote biodiversity, conservation, and illicit livelihoods by developing socially responsible behavior in Colombia. $40 million to improve the social and economic inclusion of sedentary migrants. Nobody knows what that even means. None of this stuff, everyone's trying to figure out what the hell does it all mean. $42 million for social and behavior changes in Uganda. 40 million's a lot of newspaper ads in Uganda. $70 million for research of evidence-based solutions for development challenges. $10 million for Mozambique medical male circumcision. What does that mean? $2.3 million for strengthening independent voices in Cambodia. $14 million for improving
Bulls are coming a little bit,
procurement
folks,
in
okay?
Serbia. $486 million.
Conditions are still bearish, while light under the tunnel coming bullish.
Political process strengthening, including $22 million for inclusive, participatory political process in Moldova, and $21 million for voter turnout in India. What do we need to spend $21 million for voter turnout in India? Wow, $21 million. I guess they were trying to get somebody else elected. Well, we ought to tell the Indian government.
Look at the squeeze, continue still. Look at the condition, still trying to bounce, but
They took some internet ads for $2,000. This is a total breakthrough. $21 million for India elections. $29 million to strengthen the political landscape in Bangladesh. $20 million for fiscal federalism, and $19 million in addition to the $21 million for biodiversity conversion in Nepal. $1.5 million for voter confidence in Liberia. We need voter confidence too when you read this list. $14 million for social cohesion in Mali. $2.5 million for inclusive democracies in South Africa. $47 million for improving learning outcomes in Asia. Asia's doing very well. We don't need to give them money. And in another program,
that's the little demand zone right here, but still bears are heavy, folks. Look at the conditions, okay? Be careful. Going early.
$100 million for condoms. Condoms. Does everybody know what a condom is? For Hamas, $100 million. And these are just
Negative trying to cross here, continue squeeze coming in.
I don't want to bore you, but these are just some, and not nearly as bad as others, and some are just
Still gauging, okay, folks. Nothing is running away. Little bull cycle.
We're also finding tremendous abuse, waste, and fraud in Social Security. Social Security is what's happening there is going to be one of the great potential scandals in history. On the program, there are over 4.7 million Social Security numbers for people from 100 years old.
Still bears are in power. Continue squeeze.
Now,
Negative trying to cross.
people that make it. Hopefully, most of the people in this room will make it, but historically, you don't have thousands and thousands of people. But listen to this: 3.6 million people are on Social Security rolls from the age of 110 years old to 119. Do you think there are really that many? Those people are seriously old. But it gets worse. 3.47
Volume coming.
million. 3.47 million people are on Social Security.
I can't trust right now, folks. Okay, I know we are going good, but
129 years old. 3.9 million people are on the age of Social Security from 130 years old.
continue squeeze bearish too.
39 years old.
See that? Exactly. Now do you believe why I didn't go?
I heard is
Because I can see what they're doing.
he was 127 years old. That's the record. A woman from a certain country where they have actually people that live pretty long, actually. And she was 127 years old. That's pretty old. But we're
Continue
talking
squeeze.
millions.
Bears are in control, folks.
3.5 million people from the age 140 to 149 years old. 1.3 million people are on Social Security from the age 150 to 159. And over 130,000 people are on Social Security over the age of 160 years old, okay? Including 1,039 people, think of it, over 1,000 people between the ages of 220 to 229. And one person, between the record topper, there is one person on Social Security who's 360 years old, which is approximately 100.
Magri filling up the gas to push it down, creating a diversion. Maybe we'll create a diversion. Conditions are bearish, so I'm not going right now. Let's see. Continue squeeze pushing down.
What we will find out is, are people being paid from all of these, somebody pocketing 10,000 here, 10,000 there, what's going on? So we'll find that out pretty easily because we have a lot of computer geniuses. I said to Elon, who are these people that are doing this?
Look at that squeeze, right?
I said,
People trying to go long here.
He said, well, number one, they love our country. Number two, they're really genius at computers. So nobody's going to fool them. When they go in, they see some bureaucrat that's scamming the country, and they try and talk about, certain computer language. These people say, no, it doesn't work that way. These are people that have a natural ability as brilliant computer people. It was very interesting when he told me that. I said, that's what you need today. But all of these scams have now been terminated. In addition, over the past month, we have effectively
This bounce rejection,
eliminated the U.S. agency for
where the demand zone here, okay, folks?
which was funding much of this lunacy.
And look at the squeeze here. MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are bearish,
Escorting
building up.
radical left bureaucrats out of the building and locking the doors behind them. What they were doing was so terrible. Where they were spending the money was so terrible. What we haven't looked at yet, but will be, is does the money come back to them? Because nobody can be stupid like that. They're not stupid. They're smart, actually. Why are they doing that? Does money come back to them? So we'll figure that out pretty easily, I think, and quickly. But I've ended all of the so-called diversity, equity, and inclusion programs across the entire federal government and private sector. I notified every single government DEI officer that their jobs have been deleted. They're all deleted. And it's interesting, even these companies that have
What are you learning?
tremendous amounts of
For my focus is on technical. I know he's speaking, I'm focusing on that too. But what I see right now here, bears are in control, okay? So I don't want to short either because we are at the demand zone. But I would love to short. This bounce was perfect to short. And I know they're gonna break this. All these bulls right here, tons of bulls are trapped because people think Trump coming, and we did the poll also. Everybody's bullish.
What's going on? And we were going in the wrong way, and our military was really,
Right. So look at that squeeze fighting down now. Market want to go LOD. All these bull will exit. That's the reality. Do you see? You see what I'm talking about? And there's a gap down here to fill.
3 weeks ISIS.
So they will go whenever they want to go, not when you want to go. Remember.
So great, so we're the greatest.
All right. So going.
We don't have the greatest top leadership. That's why Afghanistan
All right,
is
we are at the support
a horrible situation. So embarrassing.
conditions. I'll look at these conditions.
When we want to,
There's a gap here. All these bull will exit when these people start showing the gap.
the best equipment in the world.
Alrighty.
The best military, we never fight to win, we fight to just keep it going forever.
So what they are taking tolls on? Tesla,
To win,
Apple,
they can even come close to us.
Nvidia,
In fact, I was talking
VIX
to
is popping.
General Dan Kane, Raisin Kane,
Mm-hmm.
and I was told it would take about 4 years to
Mara
do
dumping.
this, and he did it in 3 weeks. I said to him, what do you think, General? How long will it take?
Look at this.
I think
Market breaking the support, right?
4 weeks. We don't have time
Okay, market broke the support. It was a good shot here, folks, right here.
Television generals,
But
type
right now, not chasing anything, waiting.
I flew to Iraq, and late at night, the dark of night, all the windows closed, all the lights off in the plane, and Air Force One. And we flew in, and it was pretty amazing. I'll tell you, we were landing, and there were no lights in the plane. Sir, we have to turn off all lights. I said, you mean we spend $9 trillion, and we have to fly in Air Force One with the lights off? And I went up to the pilot, said hello. And by the way, these guys are like central casting. These are the best looking human beings. Everybody is like perfect.
Wow, look at these bears. Solid bears still, okay, folks? Bears are there.
Laptops and the whole thing. And I was a little concerned because the lights are off and everything's off, and even the lights in where he was were down, very dim, very, very dim, with all of the lights on the fancy dashboards of the plane of Air Force One. We're getting a new Air Force One if they can ever finish the damn thing. We're getting 2 of them, actually.
Broke the support right there.
Because it's taken them a long time. We're going to get military that's going to start building. We're going to get people to start building properly again in our country because they don't build properly.
Mm-hmm.
This was
Filling up the gap. Market wants to fill up the gap.
and
Market want to fill up the gap, man. I'm missing so much FOMO right now.
they look like Tom Cruise, but better. Stronger, tougher. And I like Tom Cruise, but these are better. And they said, are we okay, Captain? Yes, sir, we're fine. But I'm looking at, I don't see any lights and we're landing. And I'm used to that. I like to sit with the pilots a lot and respect the pilots greatly. And we're up there and, we have the computer. I call it the computer voice where it goes 1,900, it's feet. Your feet above ground. So that means you're very low. And I'm looking at it. My eyes are pretty good. And I don't see any lights. And the computer goes out. Sounds like an intelligent individual. It goes 1,000 feet up. That's great. It's a 10-story building. There's a big.
This is not a normal condition, folks. This is bearish conditions.
800.
This
700. I said, Captain, Captain, we don't see any lights. Is everything? Yes, sir. Everything's fine, sir. We'll be landing in 3 minutes. And then it goes like 600, 500. Captain, we okay? And then it goes 400, 300, 200. And I'm saying, man, there's nothing out there. And then he goes, boom, perfect.
That's the old speech.
This thing, there are no lights on the runway. There's no, I don't know how the hell they do it, but I'm sure as hell glad we have somebody that knows how to fly. But they didn't want to have any lights because they didn't want the enemy after spending, years and trillions of dollars. We have to land with Air Force One with no lights on the runway. But they were incredible people. And then I got out of the plane and.
Alright, market trying to reverse here, folks. Let's see if it's really reversal.
Sitting in that cockpit. Am I allowed to give myself the Congressional Medal of Honor? And they said, I don't think so, sir. I said, well, I thought that was extremely brave. But
1 second, folks. Okay, there is a reversal coming now. Let's see.
The press will say,
Supply there, but at the right at the top.
Give himself the Congressional Medal of Honor. Headlines, headlines all over the fake news. We go with the fake news, but we're all wise to them. But it was something, and then I went down, and it was the same thing. I'm standing on the top, and I look down, and there's these handsome people. Everybody's like from a movie set. Good-looking guys. I get down the stairs. And
Ticks up, pop
what's
in.
your name? My name is Kane, sir. What's your first name? They call me Raisin. They say, wait a minute, your name is Raisin Kane? I love you. I've been looking for you for 5 years. You are the great.
There's a supply right there, folks, okay? Supply is right there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Alright, I'm gonna pause. Folks, sorry about that. Alright. I think we want to focus on technical, folks. These are horrible bearish condition. Okay, be careful on a long side, folks. This is not looking good right now. Supply right there. Let's see. We need to wait for technicals, folks. Okay, don't look at the what Trump has to say. It's far better to watch here what these people are playing game here. Okay, there's a bunch of bears here, bunch of bulls. Alrighty. Still bears are in full flash control. Market trying to little bounce here, but that's okay. Look at that big sell. MACD trying to cross. Nothing is running away. Ticks are there. QQQ still looking very bearish. Ticks are right there. IWM not even buzzing. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are horrible. MACD trying to cross here, but supply right there. Look at these conditions are horrible. Supply there. No man, I'm not expecting these people are trying to bounce, but already let's see. Little bounce. These conditions are not favorable, folks. I'm not gonna go right now, okay? Just to let you know, supply there. There's a resistance. Making you bullish and making you bearish. There's a gap down to every bounce, rejection, every bounce. So let's wait for a cycle, okay? I mean, yeah, if it goes, you miss the train, that's okay. But it's far better. Look at these conditions are not normal. Market looking horrible. Tons of bulls are there at the top and bottom probably lining up too. They might get treatment too. I can't trust this right now, okay? Look at this MACD trying to bounce, bears lining up because condition. You want to watch the condition, man. Getting excited on a trade is not a good idea. Trade what you see. This condition can have a guacamole and you could have a big down too. All right. So I'm gonna wait for the cycle, folks. I'm gonna wait for something because of the heavy supply there. If they would have bounced here, then I would believe, but there was no bounce. Okay. So that's your supply now. MACD filling up the gas probably to go down more. That can happen too because of the conditions. Conditions are solid. Bears are in luck. Look at that. Bears are powerful. Bears are there. All right. Bears are in control. Full flash. Stay away from long. Particularly now. Look at these conditions. See that? Exactly. They want to push it down. A lot of people trying to look at the conditions. They say want to go lower, right? You see that? Exactly. And they're gonna go lower because look at the condition now. Pushing it down. Man, I wish I would have shorted. That was a perfect shot at the top. Conditions are horrible, bearish, folks. Okay, they're gonna burn down all these bulls, yesterday bulls, and just now in the morning bulls right there. That's the game plan they have because everybody is bullish right today. So for them, they wouldn't mind doing that to trap everybody. And that's what machine is doing right now. Okay. Let it go, everybody. Right, trying to fill the gap right there. All right. Bears are in control. Full flash bears are in control. Man, still bears are in control. Trying to fill the gap. Everybody thinking market going to fill the gap, right? And these people might take a U-turn or something. We'll see later on. Right now, we're gonna wait. Still bearish, folks. Okay, market is still bearish. Bears are in control. Okay. All right, so everybody was bullish and look, still going down, down, down. A lot of people do dollar cost average, folks. Stay away. Man, wish could have. Okay, ticks are 1100 now. Market is going down, down, down. Like a free event for market maker, right? Free event all the way at the top, and then look at that, kaboom, right? Free event for them to go and create these, all these bulls. And we didn't even trade event just because we were bullish, just because we were thinking it might bounce. Okay, anyway, right now market going lower and lower. Look at the crazy. Already. This is your now major supply area, folks. Okay, this is dangerous right now. Going along, you're gonna be in a big time trouble, folks. Okay, this is your major resistance now, this area. As long as you play smaller cycle, it's great, because you never know, until 2 o'clock they're gonna burn out, or maybe 1 o'clock, God knows how long. They're gonna burn all these bulls for noon time. Okay, that's the game plan I can see. So people who are holding hope that is gonna reverse now, those people will blow up their account. Just giving you heads up. Okay, always stay with the wind direction and wait for the cycle. That's the best strategy. Sometimes patience pays. Staying out of the trade is also a one kind of trade. But looking at the cheaper price, that premium was here $20, now is $10 cheap, let's go and buy. No, wrong, folks. That's the wrong way to go. Okay. Small bounce come in. Right, something like this, and then kaboom like this, and kaboom. Let's see the real game plan they have. These conditions are horrible, bearish. Tips are going up. Still bears are in control. I would love to short it, man. I would have short it right there. Man, I didn't do that, man. I wanted to do that. It was a great shot. If somebody did it, great. I was looking at this line and I was looking at here, man. This is the perfect right there. This is horrible condition, man. Market is solid. I don't cheese. I like cycles, so we'll see right now, folks. Okay, I wait for cycle. There are so many FOMO will be there. This is solid bearish market, and people who do dollar cost average, that's what market want people to do, dollar cost average, to burn their premium down. That's the game plan they have. All right. So people who thinking that market gonna reverse, those people, they disappear. Remember that, because everybody has their cycles are different, expiries are different, strengths are different. Particularly people who trade 0DT and futures. Okay. Look at the volume here, man. Look at these. They are going to fill the gap. Gap is filling. Market is filling the gap right there. Look at that. Look at all the EMAs are solid bearish looking, right? This was a good shot when we missed it. And I repent, would have done this. After waiting all these things, this is what the best entry was. Conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the no cycle. This was the only teeny mini cycle they created. All right. And they probably will spend some lot of time here, folks. Okay, they'll be at the bottom until all these bulls before Trump comes in. They think market gonna go to the moon. They took it in the pre-market up. All right, and they're gonna compress here. All right, burn everybody's out. So okay, market looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the QQQQ dump like anything. Look at the QQQQQ. All the bulls, they disappear. All right, RWM is going. All right, market right there to fill in up the gap right now. All right. Look at the conditions, solid bearish stocks. Okay, stay away from the long. Market went down almost 8 handles, folks, from the top to, yeah, almost 10 handles. the pre-market gap up and go, and then pull back at 535 area, folks. Okay, remember we discussed 535. Sorry, the trend line sloping support is around 533 area. Already here, look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are in control. Okay, there's a 30-minute chart. Solid bears right there, solid bears. Okay, solid bull trap. Bull trap. Now we are going to fill the gap right there. Wind direction is solid south. Yeah, I don't like to chase, so I don't trade like that. Even the wind direction is south, but I need cycle, and I don't go opposite direction because that's not the way to buy. So it's far better to wait. Let the cycle get finished. Wind direction is complete south. Look at the volume right now. Solid volumes are there, right? It's a free event to take a tolls on market maker take a tolls, right? Everybody was bullish right here at the top, and look at that, what happened. Guacamole. Waiting for cycle, folks. Okay, I know it's a boring. Waiting for something. Sorry. Now this is the gap has been filled. Conditions are still bearish, so we're gonna see here conditions. Some people go long here, but remember, there is a smaller cycle and bigger cycle. So which cycle you want to trade based off of that. Right now bears are in full-fledged control. Little bull cycle coming now. MACD fill up the gas. Look at the volume coming too. So folks, if this bounce right there, right, this bounce could have a good, until how long it can have a rejection, you got to plan that. Okay, could have a smaller, could have a little bigger, depends on where it could have a rejection. That's what I'm waiting for. Right now they want to bounce. Look at the volume coming. Sometimes they go straight also, and then you think, man, I missed it. It happens. But hey, that's the advantage, disadvantage you have when you trade certain retest zone. So, plan accordingly, risk level. That's a several entry I miss. 5 out of 10 times, a lot of entry I miss. Particularly this dump happened like this. Okay. Well, little bounce coming now already, and then kaboom. Then kaboom. See that? Man, these bears are like strong bears, huh, folks? Still. Look at the MACD. Now, do you see why I didn't go long here? Because you're trading 0 DT, that's why. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go break down the floor again. So right there already. Conditions are horrible, but that's okay. There's a bottom bounce. Conditions are solid bearish still. That's okay. Squeeze coming in, trying to push it up. Look at the MACD here. Bullish little bottom bounce, but conditions are horrible. See how big cycle it can bring, right? We want to see how much bears and bulls gonna battle around here still because of the conditions. I'm a little greedy right now. Okay. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still want to go lower. Look at that. Due to the condition, market will be spending time at the bottom more. A lot of people think it's bottom, let's go and buy the calls, and market knows that. Okay, and they got a plenty of time. It's 12 o'clock. They got a plenty of time to play around with bulls. So look at this bounce and rejection right away. This one right there. See that? Just to give you an idea. I'm thinking probably next 1 hour market will be somewhere around here. Next 1 hour. This is, it could be wrong also. Let's see. Conditions are horrible. They're gonna make you bullish. A lot of things they will play game, I think. Okay, could be wrong. Look, all this bear, tons of bear here. That's the latest bear, but these are the highest bulls. Bears did not join the party. I'm gonna book the profit now, folks. At some point of time, light end of the tunnel coming bullish, but bears are heavy. So this is the area, folks. Okay. conditions are so much bearish. MACD must be filling up the gas. Okay, folks, just to let you know. Look at this. This is bullish cycle, and we have a going lower. Okay, bullish cycle going lower. Just to let you know, because of the condition. Solid bears are in power. Yeah. Look at these bears, man. Solid, like MACD filling up the gas to go lower, right? You see that? Exactly. Still, they will be spending time here, folks. Okay, market could go lower. Look at that, man. This is one of they want to go lower now. Yep. Creating a bigger cycle. Another one. Look at the bears, man. This is solid bears, huh, folks? Still bears are there. They want to push it down. That bear cycle, man. They're gonna break down because of the condition. Today bearish. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, folks, tons of bearish today. Remember I said they'll be spending about 1 hour? Yeah, man, they want to go lower. Yeah, man, they want to go lower. Look at these conditions are horrible, horrible bearish. Okay. Bears are in control. Market normally exit does opposite of the event, particularly political events, mostly, because those are free event. Look at these conditions. So much bearish, right? Wind direction is super south. Look at that. They want to go lower low, folks. Okay, market wants to go lower. Wow. Yeah, they want to break it down. Here we go. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. another low. See that? Look at the bears, man. I didn't book the profit on the 2 time, but that's okay. Now we are going low. That's the gap has been filled, and they broke the support, and they're going lower. Look at the bears now. Condition, look at the bearish here. They want to go lower, folks, okay? That's not good. Support broke. And this is what I was talking about in the market update video, probably around 533. Okay. Continue squeeze, bearish. All these condition, wind direction is south, that's why this happens right there. Look at that. MACD is still bearish, but they might create a here bullish divergence, small one. Takes a time to pop. That's your entry zone, folks, for the long side. This is that. But again, conditions are, you know what I mean, right? Smaller cycle. This is your little supply here. Let's see how it plays. Still bears are heavy, but this could create a bullish divergence here. Conditions are horrible, super horrible, right? Conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at that. Got a resistance, previous resistance right there. Market might play some game, folks. Okay. Lot of bears. Look at these conditions. All right, lot of bears. Burn down all the bears. Conditions are there. I'm still expecting a cycles, okay? I'm not expecting any run-up rally or anything. Maybe cycle we might create. Scary, right? Yeah. Resistance area right here. That's the resistance. That's the major area. These conditions are not normal. Maybe filling up the gas. The empty pocket, folks. Okay, market could run, huh? Market could run. If that runs, you're gonna print crazy money, folks. If market could run, empty pocket. Look at that. Only thing you need to flip this. If this flips, then yeah. Then target is here. But man, that cycle. I'm still thinking they're gonna play some dirty game before they run. What do you think? All right. VWAP is very far there, folks. Remember, condition is not that in your favor side, okay? Just keep it in mind. So play by cycle, cycle by cycle, or pay the tolls, right? Risk and reward. Market gives you all the opportunity. And then you got to figure it out, because still bears are strong there. They might create a cycle. You see this? These could be the target area if they couldn't do that. Look at that. They want to go, so resistance there. They're gonna play the game. Alright. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, I'm still holding just to let you know, because I know what I'm doing, and I told you in alert room. This could print the money. Wow. Right there. Look at the money we're printing right now. Light under the tunnel coming. Okay. Time is wrong, man, when they're going. Light under the tunnel coming. Normally I don't hold the trade like that, folks, long, okay? But it's just a 10 contract. I'm thinking to book it, you know, just get it done over, get it over. Huh? Okay. Light on the tunnel right there. Still. if you are targeting here, folks, you're gonna go through the lot of pain in between, okay? Just to let you know. Some people say, Josh, yeah. That's the game we all signed in. Somebody says sold. Yeah, profit book, profit earned. Right there. Going, going, going. Nice looking, okay? I'm out. Took a profit, small 10 contract. $10 profit. $10,000 profit. Announce in alert room. Entry and exit right there. Conditions are still all right. Submitted. Look at that. All right. All right. A lot of bulls must be loading up here too. That's why market might go and play some game. Remember that. Can. I'm still thinking market will be spending some time down here for another 30 minutes, okay, before you expect anything. I think that there are still bears there because they know there's a lot of bulls lining up here because they think it's bottom, right? That's why. They got plenty of time to play that game. Making it bullish, making it bearish, all right, playing that cycle. Look at that, right? You see that? Exactly. That's what I was talking about. People think let's go long here, right there. This condition, we are not out of the wood yet. Solid bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Continuous squeeze. Look at that. MACD bearish. We are at the demand zone. Market keep playing game at the demand zone. Bears are giving up here. Still we are at the cluster area. Continuous squeeze. We are still below the cloud conditions, huh? We are still below. Now, only thing is, I want to see what they, because there's a bunch of bull here, right? They pull it back a little bit. MACD is still bearish, and they are finding the weakness here. So we want to get out of the condition. So I'm gonna give a little time. But some people say, Josh, I want to go now. Then it's up to you. You can go now. Then if you do anything small, because condition is not favorable, and I think they still play some game. Alright, this is your entry, inverse head and shoulder. Look at the conditions. I don't like it, folks, much, but it's okay. Previous rejection was right here. Okay, let's see. Conditions are horrible, garbage. Can't trust nothing, right? But they are going, so we're going. We are printing. Right there, that's the resistance area, 26. continue shooting star, shooting star. Right, I'm out. That's the target I announced. I'm playing cycle by cycle, because I don't know wherever they want to go. If they want to go, is okay. I care what I get. They're looking nice, okay? They're looking definitely nice. $3,000 profit. See that rejection? Where did I exit it? Why? That's the why. Right there. This was the previous rejection was right here, okay? But that can probably flip, folks, okay? That can flip. Look at this Q here too. Market got a tons of room to play around today, huh, folks? Look at that, swinging back and forth. Man, market broke this trend line, folks. Perfect shot was this one, man. This is the beautiful shot. All right, beautiful shot. And I was just focusing on that speech, Trump, right? Instead, I would have focused on trade. Would have been beautiful, folks. Okay. That's why I used to keep the FOMC live also, and then lately, if you notice, I don't keep the Jerome Powell live. I just focus on candles. That brings the money. All right. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Look at the squeeze here. Firing up with the cylinders, folks. They want to go. Condition not the best, right? But they're shooting empty pocket. Somebody gonna print crazy money, huh, today? Huh, Brian, right? Sloping support. Resistance sloping. Yeah, building market. This was the best entry. That was the best entry support. Now market definitely gonna play some games, right? All this. That's normal, folks. Okay, that's everybody. That's normal. Conditions are not the best. Make it a little bullish. Alright, Q. We are at the supply. Resistance. Ticks are there. Alright, this is the second cycle with too much green here now. See what happens here. The market might create another cycle, okay? We'll see. Because the conditions are not the best. Pullback retest. Yeah, that's your resistance. Several times we got a rejection here, this area. 1, 2, and now third one, right? That's okay, folks. This still continuous squeeze. Volumes are there, bulls are there. When they run super, but before they run, they'll be creating a lot of cycle, right? So you got to go through the pain before they run. If they run, can we go long here, folks? Don't brain feed me. Remember that. Don't brain feed me, because I always think different ways to entry, because otherwise I get it into the things, right? But yeah, I mean, risk reward, you got to plan, folks. Okay, my entries are with a risk. I plan the risk also. But yeah, FOMO is there. Look, I didn't print anything here, right? But I had a tons of FOMO to go. Did I do anything? No, because I was listening Trump and was not focused well. But then I said, okay, I'm gonna find. When I found the trade, and look at that, we bought the trade. Beautiful, right? Amazing trade. Total 3 trades, but all 3s are green. Point here is to be green. That's what I focus on. But yeah, you got to plan with the cycle. That cycle, market goes up, market goes down, burn your premium, and stuff like that. Sorry. So NVIDIA to mass produce AI supercomputers in Texas is part of 500 billion in US. That's good. Okay. This resistance flip, folks, right here, that could be easy money from here to here. But when they will flip it, that's the question, right? Right now, look at these conditions are lining up, man. This is good. If you want to go good, I am already made enough. I need to now control, but yeah, target is there. If they come back to this area again or sloping support, then is a good entry. But I don't like to chase at the top just because they got plenty of time. Look at the conditions. Bullish right there. Volumes are there. market. MACD is giving up a little bit, going back and forth, back and forth. Yep. They cannot create so many things here. MACD giving up. Here we go, rejection. That rejection is not good. A lot of bulls here. They are teasing them now. Look at the MACD crossing down here. All right, creating a interesting here. They will create a bullish bearish divergence or something like that. Waiting for some bigger cycle, something. Look at the MACD here, giving up. Time is 1:15. Price actions are above the cloud, slowly building the sloping support. As long as the trend line is intact, folks, bullish. If the trend line breaks, you could short. Right now, MACD hugging and kissing. All right, might create a diversion or something, I think. Look at the volume. There are a bunch of bulls here. Remember that. I don't know how they're gonna shake. Yeah, man, these market makers are smart how to shake, right? Conditions are bullish. Sorry. MACD hugging kissing. Conditions are sideways. Look at this resistance right there. Keep giving the rejection, right? That's fine. MACD giving up here, this area. Okay. There are tons of bulls here. Tons. I don't know how they're gonna manage them. MACD hugging and kissing. squeeze, nothing. Sideway bullish, right? Sideway conditions are nothing crazy, folks. Okay, I'm gonna wait outside and watch sloping support building. I think bulls are giving up here. Sideway conditions, so we're gonna give, I think, a lot of bulls are holding hope that it's gonna go to VWAP. Oh, squeeze coming in now. What is that squeeze? Bearish. Wow, MACD giving up. God knows. Let's see. Okay. Squeeze coming in. Conditions are not the best yet. Time is 12:48. Divergent, shake, divergent. Look at this divergent market creating. See that? Bearish divergent creating, folks. They are deliberately doing or something. God knows. You got to plan accordingly. Let's see. Divergent doesn't mean they're bearish. Okay, just keep that in mind. That doesn't mean, folks, bearish. Just to give you what I read. Look at the volume here. Depends on how many bulls are there in the market. Right now, just wait and watch. There's a pullback coming. That's what I'm waiting for. Something gonna happen here. Creating a bearish divergent right here. Market trying to create a divergent. See that? That's why squeeze popped. So let's do something different now. Shake. Too many bulls here. Do you see that what I'm talking about? Here we go. Remember what I said? Weakness, right? That's why market created divergence here. Now people think market gonna go higher, and I said nope. There is a pullback coming. Look at that. Look at the MACD bearish, continue. Trend line broke, folks. This is a good shot right there to ride here if you wanted to. Trend line breaking. Market want to go lower. Trapping all the bulls. Remember I said there's a tons of bull lining up. That's the bull. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is turning bearish now. You wouldn't be surprised they could go lower. Tons of bull here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Trend line broke. Market want to go lower. Yeah, absolutely, because of all these bulls. That's why they're gonna do this. That's normal practice market maker does. Mhm. Okay. Going lower, look at the squeeze coming, pushing down, reversal right there. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition sideways. That's probably entry zone, folks, for you to go long if you wanted to go long. But again, these are another cycle. If they are doing the shake, I was waiting for here. If they come, it might come. Still conditions are sideways. MACD bearish. Nothing running away. I'm still thinking they could come here to sloping support. MACD still bearish. Conditions are not the best, folks, okay? Conditions are not great, but they are trying to bounce. Several time rejection here, okay? Forget about these. Several rejection, and conditions are not the best. Bullish is sideways. MACD bearish, conditions are sideways. Look at that. See that rejection? Time is 12:56. MACD bearish, MACD in a bad territory, folks, okay? Watch out, MACD now turning bearish, man. if anybody in the trade, but right now they want to go lower. I mean, you never know, folks. They never test the bottom. Remember, they never test this second time. All right. And there's a bunch of bulls here. They're gonna get a treatment. That's what it looks like to me, because this MACD looking horrible bearish right now, even the condition. All right, I'm telling you, if they want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish. This rejection, you see this rejection, that's why they want to push it down. Volumes are crazy. And bulls are giving up. $12.58 time is. Conditions are, look at that. Bears are powerful. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Everything it says I want to go lower. See that? Time is 1 o'clock. There's a support area too. Now the projections are below the cloud. All the EMAs are bearish. We are at the support area, folks. Okay. Everything is still bearish, folks. Okay, just to let you know, still bears are there. Conditions are bearish, right? But most likely they could go lower also. Okay, that's what I think, because of the EMA. Still the bearish. Oh wow, look at that shooting now. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Right? Alrighty. This is what I was trying to tell you, folks. This market can do anything, folks. Look at that. Look at the money. All right, I'm out, folks. All righty. Look at the bullishness now. Okay. Book your profit, folks, okay? If you do not, then don't tell me. Market gives you crazy money, folks, right there. Already pulling it back. They do quickly all those activity, folks. Okay, that's why you go, whenever you see a spike like that, take the money and run, because you never know. Printed almost $9. Late entry, late exit. Net entry, not late exit. 9,000 profit. Announce in SPX room, or entry and exit. It's okay, folks. Now they already test the VWAP. Now they still want to ping pong around here. Okay. Markets they want to go lower. Nice, Brian. Good job if you got out of it. Any spike like that, man, take the money and run. That's it. Whoa. You got a less than 30 seconds to exit because market gives you good amount of money to book your profit. Look at the bears here. Look at this. Filling up the gas. Look at the continuous squeeze. Time is 1:04. Possible. This is your resistance force. Okay, market want to. This is your every time we go and come back, right? That's what market doing. So just chillax and let the market maker do the job. These are sideways conditions are right now. Okay. Right now, MACD again kissing, folks. Sideways conditions. Markets are like already. I'm gonna leave it alone. Look at that. Took it down, ground level 0. Psychology applying. Okay, I could be wrong also, folks. Okay, the spike, what I saw, this spike right here, sometimes people connect the dot for some reason, but there are some bulls, they could load up early because we are at the bottom, but nobody knows, folks. Okay, that's why I don't have positions. Right now, market going channel. Is this channel going up, down, and burning all the premium? People who are, you see this, all these bulls, they have a hope. And then there's a bunch of hope here too, this latest hope. and this bear has a profit right now. So bear right now they're in the sideways conditions. All right, market is in a sideways conditions. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here, looking bearish now. But we are in the channel. Nothing, MACD hugging and kissing. We're still stuck in the channel, folks. Okay, look at the conditions are not good. Green, that, green, that. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, trying to push it up. Yeah, don't expect nothing. Look at that. Time is 1:10. Today is a bull trap day, complete everywhere. Always people, over here, right? People think Trump gonna come and bullish bearish right here. I hope people learn, those who took a trade here, right? Never trade based off of the event is about to happen, because that is where the, make you bullish, because normally we are bullish always, right? And then market maker take a tolls on you because of the sentiment is complete sentiment is bullish, right? Instead, just wait for the market maker to do the right thing, right? I hope people learn the lesson out of that. And trade cycle by cycle. That's what I would say, cycle by cycle. Look Look at here, bears are solid bears here right now, completely pushing down, down, down. Look at the here continuous squeeze. Bears are powerful, pushing it down. Okay. MACD says I want to go higher. We're gonna sit tight here and watch market makers what they're doing. Got a strong supply there too. Conditions are bearish, market trying to go up and down. They are not going anywhere, folks. They're just doing this drama. Okay. And I said when we were here, and I said about 1 hour market gonna play around here, right? That's what they did. Look at that one, almost 1 hour now. Right here. Condition is not good. QQQ got POC at the bottom too. Wow. And look at that cluster area and right there. This channel is important, folks. Alrighty. Bearish, bearish, bearish still. Market is building the wedge. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are sideways bearish. Nothing. Mostly people are buying calls here. Look at that. If market comes around here, this area, folks, is our entry zone. Bottom. Right now they're burning out all the bulls. These bulls and these bulls. Theta decay. Okay. What we're gonna do is sit outside and watch. Let the channel, this wedge build. It will take us some time. Conditions are sideways. Consolidation zone. So if they want to go north, they're gonna go south. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the fire, look at the bears are crazy, right? Bears. Yep. Making it more bearish and bearish. Look Look at the bears. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. There's a supply market trying to bounce. That's okay. Several rejection here. No volume, MACD trying to push it up. That's your supply zone too. Conditions are bearish. That's your wedge, market testing, retesting back and forth. That's a supply there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we got a supply. Alright, conditions are not the best. We are playing in the channel. That's the wedge resistance. Conditions are bearish, so I'm not going right now anywhere. Okay, even though light come in bullish little bit, but we had a several time rejection here. So QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, QQQ is helping you folks. If you are in a trade, good. If that trade is, but we are at the resistance, several rejection. Once these rejection flips, then great at least for you. I don't chase folks, I'm gonna wait. Okay, because if this pulls back, it could pull back. See, this is where you could be enter. A little pull back right here, test, bounce, something like that. I'm not in the trade. 1 second, I got a call. Sorry folks, I had an important call. Look at that, man. These people are right now going little bit channel. Already volumes are going, continue squeeze, bulls are lining up. That's the spike they had earlier, and that is your target area, folks. If you are in a trade, but it's okay not to change anything. They're looking little bullish. I missed that entry, but it's okay. So where they are going, there's empty pocket. They could easily flip the VWAP probably or something. Let's see. This is bullish. Okay. You guys can plan accordingly, folks. Okay, I'm not chasing anything at that now. It's like, look at this, so many candle green now. This is looking bullish. They want to go. Look at the week about the body right there. There's strong supply here, man. Strong. Excuse me. Alrighty. Major resistance area right there, right? Everybody, and that could be interesting to watch. Keep going. Make the bullish volume coming, firing up. Somewhere here resistance. Alright. Ticks are down. Here we go, pullback coming. Everybody looking at the VWAP, market gonna pull back. Look at ticks are negative now, turning bearish. Ticks are negative. Condition is I don't like, folks. Otherwise it's okay. It's, there's a bunch of bull here. Pullback is a good entry because this is your demand zone, folks. Okay, that's your demand zone. Okay, I'm not in the trade, just to let you know. I want this cycle to finish, and then I want to see the next cycle. Small bullish, small bearish. Nice pullback right there. Test the cloud condition, something, and then trap all the bulls because channel breakout. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Market says no. That's a demand zone too. That's a strong support, folks. Okay, that is entry. Squeeze giving up. MACD right now. Look at the MACD giving up a little bit. I don't like the conditions. That's why I'm not going. Still they're bullish little bit. Well, look at that rejection. See that channel breakout and pulling? Look at that. Exactly. So sometimes you got to wait for them to properly pull back, because channel breaks and then they could trap also. Sloping support right there. Right there. Tons of bulls here, right? Alright, here MACD trying to cross. Cloud testing. Not quite happy, but it's okay if they could. I was expecting they could test here and then bounce or something. They might try to bounce here and then have a rejection somewhere, divergence or something at the weak above the body. This is where they could be targeting. Probably that's a target area, but God knows how long will take that to get there. Because of the MACD bearish here. It's MACD bearish, you never know. They want to go and test this also, and they might need to test this also. You never know when MACDs are bearish. Look at that rejection. See that? Alright, still MACD bearish, still volume strong. See that? Bunch of bulls are here. And condition is basura. Look at that condition. Look at the MACD now turning bearish, 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 folks. Wow, there's a bull trap there. I can see a bull trap. Wow. Got to get out of it, man. There is a trap setup. There is a trap setup. Trend line is right now. QQQ got POC there. QQQ POC. Man, we need a help from QQQ, right? Need a help from QQQ. Conditions are like They don't want to go too far, folks. Okay, they do not want to go too far. Staying below the VWAP market is. Look at that. We are still in the channel, right there, resistance. I'm actually filling up the gas. Come on, let's go, let's go. Okay. Man, MACD got a rejection here. MACD. Filling up the gas. Supply is bothering. Conditions are not there, man. This is ugly duckly. Market creating lower low. That's not good. Condition, look at that. Pointless. Sideways. They still want to hang in here, folks. Wow. Squeeze coming in. Look at how many cycles they created in here. Going up, down, up, down, up, down, same. Squeeze coming in. Look at the condition, man. Doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, just to let you know, don't get excited looking at that. No power. I think they just want to hang in here still. All these bulls are coming, and then guess what they will do? Small cycle, continue squeeze. I'm not crazy, folks, on this one, okay? Just take a little profit and then out. Squeeze coming in, but condition is not, I don't like condition. Create a divergence. Look, I was about to book the profit and these people, one red candle popped. Yeah, condition, man. Divergence they are creating. Can you believe it, Mike? Divergence, bearish divergence they're gonna create it. Wow. No power, man. No power. No power. This rejection I don't like, for just to let you know, okay? This rejection is no good. This is no good. They are changing the cycle now. Or I'm gonna get out of it in a one little green candle. Pop in. Oh wow, squeeze piling up. Let's go. I don't care for where they go, folks, okay? MACD trying to cross. Condition is no good, right? Right there. Come on, yeah, I know you could do shoot out. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a $2. I know they're looking, but it's okay, folks. They keep creating divergence here. Because condition is not great, folks. So, you know, being hopeful is not a good idea here. This is, you see this is no good, folks, okay? They still want to hang in here, and probably they could go lower all this, because the longer they stay here, they can burn all these bulls if they want to do it later stage, any dirty game. You never know. Couldn't trust. Look at that rejection, right? Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls and bears. Conditions are nowhere. Nothing. Tons of supply and demand everywhere. They just want to hang in here at the bottom. Okay. They can make a swing in anything here. You can't just eliminate that they cannot go lower. They could go lower also, because continue going up, or they can go up also. Look at all the bulls. Time is, look at the MACD here, bearish. Every bounce has a rejection. Okay. Not good, not good. Look at now MACD turning bearish. I'm gonna go and grab my lunch, folks, okay? I'll be right back. Probably. Conditions are like trend line is trying to look at the supply everywhere, folks, okay? You got a supply everywhere. Probably. right back. See, then no power, folks. Okay, they're just trying to fool you, and then eventually they're gonna go lower. That's what I think. When I stay away from the game, I'm gonna mute. market is testing the VWAP, folks. Okay. So right here, folks, market wants to go little empty pocket there. So maybe they are trying right now. Might be VWAP could flip. We are filling up the gas, but it's not going to be easy like that, continue like that, folks. Okay, market will take time. You never know how they're gonna play, but this is a major supply area right here. Look at this area, you got to watch, folks. Okay, exactly where we are right now. All right, this jump. So pullback, retest, bounce or something. All right, we've been bullish here. This is the time to book the profit. Now, if further moves forward, that's okay, right? But that's the time. All right. Market might create a cycle. You see this area? They could go and test this area. Tons of things can happen, man. Look at that. That's a supply zone. Being hopeful, instead just play by the cycle. Okay. If it is the premium would have been cheaper, I would have gone 100 contract right here. But right now, these are premium jacked up 300%. So I don't go like this. I need to manage my whole thing, right? You can see what I'm doing. I'm only playing 10-10 contract, folks. Okay. Lately, last two weeks, small sizes because they jacked up the premium 700, 800, 1000% premium jacked up. They're trying to do the daylight robbery. Daylight robbery. Yep. VIX crazy jacked up too. VWAP is right there. Ticks are filling up. Trying POC. Time is 1:58 right there. They are trying to poke through. It's an empty pocket. Let's see what kind of game market play here at the resistance area, folks. Pulling back at the VWAP. Look at the map, volume, everything looking bullish here. They looking bullish. Volumes are there. Market playing at the VWAP. Whatever they will play. Volumes are there. That's a supply here and see how these people gonna play. Conditions are solid bullish. slowly going because these people have profit here, remember that. So they want to just churn here. There's a bunch of bulls, so they're gonna shake here too, or no? Conditions are solid bullish. They're gonna play some game near the VWAP. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. They're looking great. Trying to fill. Look at the volume piling up. Conditions are strong. Look at the pushing. Look at the power. Look at the volume power. MACD looking bullish. We are at the VWAP. They want to go higher. Where are they going? Okay. All right, wicks are dumping right now. Look at the wicks is going down. Okay, market wants to go higher. Market slowly going. All right, that's your supply. That's okay, folks. They are going. Okay. This is nice and bullish. Now wait for if any cycle market create. Okay, I'll be right back. My lunch is over. Alrighty, I'm back now. Give me a minute, folks. Okay, I need to. Right. See what market did here, folks. They break the VWAP right there, right, and they're validating right that zone, I think. Okay, so give a little time. Still bullish, bulls are in control. Okay, so we're gonna see here what happens, but particularly at the VWAP, I do not like to short here. Okay, even though people think, oh, because of the empty pocket, folks, it's supply zone too, but there's an empty pocket, just in case. Those who control their emotion, folks, is very, very important, particularly chasing at the top or shorting at the bottom. All right, you got to learn that, folks. Okay, you notice that, Josh, how do you can be all the time green, right? Many people ask me, man, how can you do that? So what I try to explain to folks, do you see me when market goes dump right there, and if I don't like to chase, and I keep saying that I want market to create a cycle, always create a discipline that, hey, I'm gonna create a retest zone to enter, because but then if you're trying to diamond hand, then no, pointless. You don't need to look for a retest, test area. But if you playing by the cycle, then look for those area. But sometimes market goes in one direction, then that day I don't make money, folks, or I try to avoid or something. I look for cycles, right? Why? Because I choose the fast track. I choose Formula One raceway track, means market could take a tolls on you. If you do a wrong entry, one mistakes in a Formula Raceway track, one mistake, your car goes in flame, right? Same thing here too. When you trade a 0DT, what would happen to your contract? You're gonna end up doing DCAs and God knows what not people do, right? That's not what I teach. Sorry. All right, sorry folks, I was eating orange. Okay. market sitting at the area where we got to be very, very careful, folks. Okay, that's the reason I'm just waiting outside. Let market maker do the job. Alrighty, so market bounce, Apple bounced too. Yes. What else did not bounce? Amazon did not bounce much. Apple is going good. I think 3 o'clock again Trump is talking. Is that true? 3 o'clock. If that's the case. Look at the bulls continue squeeze right there, folks. This is bullish. Yep. Oh. 3 p.m. No, he's not speaking probably, but he's this is a support zone right here. Okay, time is 2:12. Let's see if this is this bear cycle, and we need to watch how much bear could have a power, right? Alrighty. Still bulls are in control, folks. Okay. See if they bounce around here. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are in control. Right, just in case if they bounce or not. Remember, we are right in the middle. All the bulls are holding hope that is gonna coming, and market maker has a game plan to crush the hope, right? So let's see. A bunch of bulls are getting ready here, excited that hey, market gonna go higher. You never know, it can happen that too, because it's Monday, it's not Friday. Either side it could happen. MACD bearish here, look at that. Conditions are bullish. Market testing the VWAP. They could pull back, retest, and bounce a little bit, test the VWAP again, rejection, and could go lower also, folks. Okay, remember, I'm not expecting crazy here, because this is, you're in the middle. Right now, they want to churn everybody. Right now, tons of bulls here. They have, if they have any game plan or not. These bulls are already out of the picture. All the bear, very few bears when market dumped, because 70% people were bullish. Market wants to go now, and then because of the VWAP is involved, folks, okay, you can't go long like that, otherwise trouble. They might create a divergent bearish over here and then pull back. Then I'm not gonna go on long side, okay, folks, because I was expecting something to pull back. They are trying to create a bearish divergent here. The conditions are bullish. Still bulls there. Anything could happen. Trap all the bulls or continue trapping these bears, go all the way. Either one of them. What we are doing is sitting tight and waiting. It's not hard, folks, to, right? I mean, it's very hard. It's not hard. It's very hard to stay green all day, right? And this is what I'm trying to teach you right here, folks. You have to control if you are green. You need to control your emotion, because market maker gonna make you bullish every time and bearish every time, certain levels, and you getting in, and then they trap you. So look for a safety, like real safety area. FOMO not gonna give money. Alright, look at this divergent market might create, look like bullish, conditions are bullish. Alright, look like they want to go higher, right? And their supply is on too. Look, market keep trying. Let's see. They are keeping the price elevated because if all the bears, they are losing money too. Now the latest bulls are here. They might treat these bulls 50% chance after 3 o'clock. Wind direction is north, okay? Market is bullish. Man, critical junction, these people are. Still market is bullish, folks, okay? This week looks like bigger cycle, not smaller. Alright, conditions are bullish here. Validating the VWAP, creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. Home to trust. All the mega caps are not lifting, okay, today. Many stocks are not lifting. So look at this curling up, look like a time to go up. This is bullish setup. Bullish, huh, folks? Market want to go higher. They didn't test. They is now crossing. All right. See if anything. VWAP is breaking, going up. I don't chase. That's okay. They are looking bullish to me. But just in case if there is a rejection comes here, it could be a bearish divergence. But right now these conditions solid bullish. Volume coming too, so they look like want to go higher. Okay, these people are want to go higher, folks. Okay, this market will looking bullish. Okay, I don't chase at the top, but yep, absolutely. Look at the volume coming. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. All right, flipping. Look like light and the tunnel bullish. Light under the tunnel bullish too. All right, market wants to go higher. I don't chase, folks, so that's great. And everything looking great. Look at this. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Everything is bullish. All right. This is stay away from short. Okay, stay away from short, folks. Right now, that's strength. All right. Market says I want to go higher and higher. Alrighty. If they create a divergence here, conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. Two things market could do. One is fill up the gas and go higher, or trap the bulls and pull back and create a cycle. Well, let's see. Bulls are nice. This is all bullish, huh, folks? Everything is bullish. Continue squeeze, firing up. Alright, bulls are there, folks. Okay, continuous bullish. Look at that MACD volume, everything is shooting. Today market is like nice and continuous bullish. Look at that now, slowly going. Look at the IWM is like continuously bullish, folks. QQQ at the VWAP. Already. Squeeze giving up. Bunch of bull. Wind direction is north. Stay away from short. Creating the bearish divergence doesn't mean anything. Bulls are in control. Bulls are in control. You cannot short. Wind direction is north. Folks, how many likes we got? Let's do that. Let's get some more likes done, folks. We need 13 more likes to make it 500, folks. 1300 people. I'm sure somebody could help. All right, let's get it done. 500. At least 500-600 we should have. We should have 50% like, right? Look at this. I will go like that. Thank you. Yeah, look, folks, everything is great now, okay? Everything is bullish. Those who are in call, amazing, folks, amazing work. Right. Strong bulls are. Market is bullish, huh, folks? Nice and bullish. Oh, you guys did it. 575 likes, folks. Okay. Thank you, everybody. All right, cycle is nice, continuous bullish right there. If market doesn't do cycle, I feel FOMO. Right? Yeah. People who are green, stay green, folks. Okay. That is another strategy to stay green, is not to trade and avoid. Several times I announce around here that this is the beautiful entry, folks, over here, this area. But yeah, you go through tons of pain before they take off. Right? Sometimes they move fast. Sometimes they create a 1 or 2 cycle. Depends on the time zone, and sometimes they create a 15 cycles, just like today, before they go. Right? Now everything is bullish. So they burn all the bulls, they burn all the bears, and they are right slowly crawling now. All right, time is 2:29. Let's do poll, folks. Okay, I do another poll. How many people are green so far, green or red? Okay, let's type it in, how many green and how many red so far. All right, at least we get to know how many champions are here. Green, red, green, red. Yeah, just be honest, folks. Okay, whatever you type it in, just be honest. If you did not trade, don't need to type it in. Red, green, already, green, red. A lot of greens, 85% green. I'm glad, folks. Okay, I'm glad everybody. Red, some people says red, green. So I don't, we don't want to jinx it, right? Those who are green folks. Now, important part is why you are green. Do you know that? Ask yourself a question. Ask yourself a question. What was the safety at the time when you took your trade? What was the safe measurement you took and you become green? Do you see similar kind of safety if you want to take the trade again? Right? That's the question you should be asking yourself. If not, then risk level is higher. All right? And then decide whether you want to jump in the ocean or not. Okay? Alrighty. I'm glad everybody's green. 85% people are, man, Brian, you are $17,000 green. Good job. Looks like that's amazing work. Proud of you, Brian. You keep posting every day, folks. Okay, one guy in an alert room, he's posting every day 20,000, 15,000, 18,000 profit. So glad to hear that. But preserve. Remember that, preserve what you made. Yeah. Wanted to go to call here? No, folks. FOMO. You don't want a FOMO like that. Yeah, FOMO. Yeah, look, they were dumping here. You need cycle. If market doesn't create a cycle, don't go. If you miss, is okay. There's another cycle, right? When you're at the bus stop, and if you miss the bus, what do? You're gonna chase the bus, or you're gonna wait for another bus? Similar like that. You don't want to chase the bus, right? You gotta wait for it. That's why I tell everybody, folks, just it's not easy to be green, folks. Okay, it's not easy because I talk to so many students every day, folks, and they complain that they blew up 60,000, 80,000, 120,000, right? And they said, I need to learn, man. I want to do this, and I want to join alert room, and God knows what not. I say it's not easy, man. So that's why I keep reminding everybody: if you are green, watch out now. Okay, because people do over trading. Your safeties are at the bottom and the top. In the middle, the time is ticking now, 2:30. They make it look at the MACD, trying to create a divergence here. Conditions are bearish, and bulls are immediately lines up, right? Folks, time also important, okay? Because they keep creating divergence too. So we need to watch here what market maker gonna do here. Bulls are there, absolutely, but see if any cycle they create or not. Let them create a cycle, folks. Okay, let them create some cycle. That give you idea whether they're bullish or bearish. Okay. POC pop on SPY, folks. I say stop going south, look like, huh? Wow. Okay, we need to wait and see what market maker agenda is, probably because QQQ had also VWAP. Nobody knows the game plan. We need to study here, folks, more. Look at steel bulls are strong there, but there is no volume, so that's why POC there. Okay. Alright, market trying to create divergence. POC involved here. We're gonna watch here, folks. Okay, something is cooking. POC still there. Man, market is says I want. Look at the bounce. Look at that. Stay away from the short because market is continuously going higher. Alright, so let's do this now. Somewhere around here they could go. Look at the bulls are right now. Continuous squeeze and bullish, folks. Okay. Already IWM at the POC area. Market looking bullish. Stay away from shorting, man. Look at the bulls. Sorry, making noise. POC is holding nice and bullish everything up, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze and firing up. They are looking solid bullish. If you are in the bullish, great folks, okay? 90% bullish. Everything looking bullish. Because the MACD continue filling up the gas. POC right there, not allowing to go down. No, let's see. We're gonna see here cluster area right there. Tons of bull here right now, but look at the conditions, solid bullish. No weakness, okay? They want to go higher. This is beautifully bullish. Wow, they want to go higher, folks, okay? Still. Yep. Look at the MACD continuous here. POC helping, folks, okay? POC is not allowing to weaken. Still is bullish and wants to go higher. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. If you are in the call side, great, amazing work. Still bullish. Look at these bulls. Yep. Firing up with the cylinders right there. Market is so much bullish, right? But when everybody become bearish, that's the time market wants to. Everybody become bullish, that's the time they want to take it down. And when everybody get out of it, then they will go. Right? Now, hopefully, people learn out of that. Right? There's a reason when we do all the polls, right? And learn out of it. See what market could do. Look at this bullishness. Continue squeeze, firing up. MACD trying to cross. 4 more, right? 4 more. Market wants to go higher. Look at that firing with the cylinders, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Bulls are in strong. POC says, hey, let's go north. Right? POC. Crazy. POC right there. Any pullback is a good buy, long side, okay, because market is so much bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the condition. POC right there. QQQ local weak. QQQ giving up. MACD giving up little bit. Continue squeeze. Weakness QQQ showing. POC right there. MACD looking bearish. Continuous squeeze coming in. Continue squeeze. Be careful on the shorting, folks, okay? Be careful on the shorting. Bulls are in control. Market at the cluster area. There is no trade there, folks, okay? So it's okay. If market want to go higher, it's okay. Conditions are still bullish. MACD little bearish. Time is 2:51. POC is involved, folks. Right, making you bearish, but God knows, man. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. Alrighty. MACD still. You never know. MACD filling up the gas. Right. You never know. Pushing it down. $252 time. All right, we're gonna plan it out something. Let's see what market maker game plan is, to go higher or go lower. Alrighty. Right now, MACD little bearish, so POC involved here, and every pullback is bouncing back because POC right there. Okay. Folks, don't forget that this week is not like a long week, right? It's not 5 days week, means Friday holiday, market will be closed on Friday. So the option, if you're buying weekly, Friday is no expiry, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Your option would expire on Thursday if you have a weekly option. Look at the MACD here, bearish, POC controlling the price, not allowing to go lower. Okay. These conditions, strong. Bear is trying to push it, but POC is still there. Becoming bullish hammer candle, everything is bullish. Okay. See that? MACD is still filling up the gas to go higher. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is north. Time is 3 o'clock. Alright, bullish. They're creating a cycle. Still bullish. Still bullish. Any red candle become green. Okay, that's what has been happening. Market is all the way at the top, and then MACD filling up the gas. POC controlling that zone. MACD trying to curling up. Still bears are there, pushing down, pushing up. What they are doing is green, red, green, red, green, red, killing the time. What are they doing right now? All these bulls and bears already there. All right, these are the fresh bulls. All right, we don't know the game plan for the fresh bulls, but right now they are churning everybody, these bulls and bears here. MACD filling up the gas. Looks to me a bullish. That's why POC look like trying to shoot out. Never know. That could be a crazy. Ticks are shooting. Look at that. Bulls. Strong bullish, right? This is nice and bullish, and market want to go higher, folks. Okay, that's how it appears here. They might create a divergence here too. Look at that breaking out already. Look at the bulls MACD crossing here, volume coming now. Look at that. I don't chase, folks. It could be a divergent market might create too. We never know. Right now bullish. I don't want to. Look at the game. POC is involved, folks. Okay, it's making a bullish and bearish conditions are there. Bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. 1 more hours to go, folks. Okay, conditions are bullish, right? MACD trying to cross now north. Right. POC is inward, keeping the price elevated. Goes up, conditions bullish. All right, how many people are in calls and put? Anybody in a call, anybody in a put? How many champions are in call and put? That way everybody would know. Okay, some people are in call. Call, put. A lot of people are in call, okay. Yeah, that can happen too, folks, okay. You never know. But that's today's possibilities are there because POC is giving support. So people are in a call, they could print money because look at the squeeze coming in now, firing up with the cylinder. Look at the table turning now, trying to go higher. This is bullish turning now, bullish. Yeah, it can go. Negative crossing, volume coming. That area slightly bullish. Light under the tunnel coming too, bullish. Look at the setup right there, folks. This is nice setup now. Everything is looking nice. I'm not gonna go. I don't change at the top, folks. Okay, that's up to you. I like this now. Okay, after 30-40 minutes wait, I like this one because if this goes, man, it could go big. It could have a bigger. Because look like MACD wants to go. Okay, so this is good. Not too scared that Josh is not going, but it's okay. But this is nice bullish. After 20-30 minutes, process is happening now, and this could print easy money faster. See that? Look at that. Market looking bullish. Look at the squeeze firing. After 30 minutes, they did this firing, correct? Look at the volume, everything looking nice. Today is the day. Look at the breakout, folks. Told you, right? That's the amazing work. If anybody took a trade, that's the target. Sorry, folks, I'm doing something else. Today, market want to go. Okay. Anybody printed? That's your sloping resistance. Look at the MACD firing up right now. They want to go higher. Look at that. Crazy bullish, right? Nice firing up. 4-cylinder, folks. Bullish, huh? That's bullish, bullish, bullish. That's the HOD high of the day here, and see market really want to go that direction, right? You never know. Time is 3:09. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish, huh? All bulls are intact. Wow. Time is 3:09. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look, everything is firing with the 4 cylinders. Okay. Sorry, just a second. Now be careful, for just in case. Gotta watch, because we reached the resistance area, and now see if their time is 3:11. If they want to trap all these bulls, they could create a cycle. Just in case, just in case, if they could create a cycle. This is looking nice and bullish. Look at that, firing up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are bullish. these conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, still, even though supply, even though the sloping resistance is there, that's okay. They are holding good bullish. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the power. Yep, they are nicely going, folks. Okay, they want to go. Today is the day. When market closes, they will go. Right, when everybody is sleeping, that's the time they want to go. Look at this condition, look at the volume, everything is picture perfect here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, I am feeling FOMO, but it's okay, they are looking nice and bullish. With a pullback around here, but less likely if they do it or not, but right now bullish. Okay, zero weakness. Look at this, everything is pointing north. Everything is pointing north. Everything is little bouncing. Look at that. What was that? Bunch of support here, POC right there, that's your support area too. QQQ got POC too, folks. Alright, there's a little weakness coming in now. And POC is playing right there, folks. Okay, POC is right there. It's kind of a little scary, folks. Okay, in the main market is bullish and you got to try the short. And look at this MACD crossing here, pushing it down. Demand zone is right there, so I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, it's up to you if you want to go, because they're trying to make you little bearish. MACD right there, see how much gonna pull back, and then they could bounce or something, because today market is not like super bearish. People who are gonna short, be careful. Alright, MACD a little bearish. See that? Exactly. That's common practice, folks. Okay, this is all common like that because bullish conditions, so they do like that. So it's far better to just stay out and just let the market maker do the course. POC right there, bullish. Pulling it little back. POC target area, folks, if you think you are in a trade. QQQQQ looking little weak. Right there, support area right there, folks. Okay. Right now it's 318 is a trap. You never know. I don't want to go. Continue bulls. Here, make a little bearish volume coming in. That's your demand zone and POC there too, right there. How can I go? Tell me, folks, right? So it's far better to sit out and feel the FOMO. Right? It's okay because POC gonna play. QQQ has POC too. It's gonna play dirty game. Bulls are there, POC still involved. Conditions are, look at these conditions are, folks, right? Firing up, probably. It's far better to sit outside, even though they're looking bearish. QQQ POC, SPY POC. MACD bearish. Don't expect too much. Time is 3:20. POC right there. QQQ trying to bounce. That's the reason I don't want to go to short side. I told you, folks, there's a reason over here. This setup is not the great setup. In fact, bulls are there and they could take it up and you could be in trouble. Okay, just to let you know. Still strong bullish. Every pullback, you're gonna see a bulls come in. Okay, you got POC too, not allowing to. So if you want to go long, then the direction is right there. Squeeze coming in. Look at the bullish right there. Bulls are like fast. Okay. Ticks are going down. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the demand zone right there, folks. Okay, weak about squeeze coming, little bearish. POC right there. Market is just playing some game. Green, red, green, red, green, red. And then probably at the end they're gonna bounce. That's what I think probably. Look at the bullish. Bulls are lining up. Q, 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 Q. Look at that. Finish at the gas. Firing up with the cylinder. Bulls are in control. Even though over here looking bearish, but conditions are bullish. That's why you're gonna see all those things. Okay. Wind direction is north. You cannot go in short because POC is right there. And conditions are bullish too. Everything is bullish, folks. So it's far better to just put the hand in pocket. Looking nice and bullish. Okay. POC, POC. Look at these conditions. MACD little bearish. MACD little this, little that. You guys are like champion right there. Market looking bearish, but POC right there, folks. Okay, that's your demand zone too. POC right there. Okay. See, if you want to short from here to here, it's a teeny mini short. You can get $1, $2, but premiums are not like $2, $3 right now. Premiums are like $10, $15. If you want to spend to make $1, $2, you're gonna spend $1,000. So 10-20% profit from here to here, 20% profit if you trade like that. The risk is little higher, so I'm not trading because I still see bulls are there and very bullish. Otherwise, it's like a normal days. It would have been, this would have been the best shot, but I don't see a shot. They're crazy right now. POC right there, inward everywhere POC. So I'm thinking that there's another day. We'll see. Still 3:30 right now. Time is 30 more minutes to go. So nothing is running away. Right. Market is going up and going down. Okay. If you want to trade by the long side, you could, but I would not do, because this market is all the way up there. What if they pull the rug on me? That's why I don't go line a long direction. But yes, everything is looking long. The south direction is POC right there. If you go against the wind, it's up to you. That's the bull flag setup right there. Just to give you heads up, folks. Okay, people who try to short market, be careful, because look at that bull flag setup, right? POC involved too. Best thing to do is to put the hand in pocket, because if you want to trade on the north side, then yeah, then no problem. But south side, they want to go lower a little bit, but the POC is right there. Look at how they are going down. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. And that's how they're taking 20 minutes to go down. All right. And they didn't go anywhere. They are right there at the same spot where they're supposed to. Alrighty, POC right there. Ah, man. They're making you bearish. Bunch of bull has a profit. If they flip it, it could be amazing, right? Alright, POC right there. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. Let's see the POC game plan. Right now QQQ and everything is trying to become bearish right there, but I need a bounce, and they are bullish conditions, right? Look at that squeeze. I'll be not surprised they're gonna go all the way here, folks. Okay, I'll be not surprised. That's how this market is right now. People thinking let me go on short. That's not the short here. Time is 3:33. Okay. Everywhere is POC involved. Bullish breakout, bullish flag, right? QQQ wants to go, POC involved. I think POC gonna trap all this bear right here in the, this is the bear right here, little bear. They're thinking market is little bit up, let's go in short. Going without the plan could be dangerous. Trading SPX is not a joke, right? Look at that. I literally feel like it's okay, folks, just there's another day, because look at the resistance are here, POC is here, both direction. How can you cannot go like that anywhere unless you apply reverse psychology, but then that's the thesis you apply. You could definitely print either direction if you go, market goes. POC is involved. Price actions are above POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Stay away from the short. Even though condition changing. Sorry. Okay. Price action turn in bearish. But POC. I don't see the trade, folks. Okay. Even though over here look like a trade, but it's dangerous. They're creating inverse head and shoulder pattern. Do you see that? You think they're gonna shoot up? Condition doesn't say that. You never know these people. Time is 3:39. Alrighty, let them do whatever they want to do. See that? Interesting, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. POC is involved and says stop going south. Bulls are intact. Wow, look at that firing up. Look at the squeeze firing right now. Powerful, huh? All these bears washed in one candle. 30-minute bears are washed in one candle. Remember? Because of the bull flag setup. Okay. Takes 1,000. Market want to go higher. Despite conditions are bearish. MACD coming. Volume coming. Chasing, no good. Chasing, no good. IWM is also bullish. This is bullish. MACD, look at the MACD turn in bullish now. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal, but right now everything trying to POC is helping to go higher. Right? That's what it appears. They want to go higher. Right there. Bulls are intact. Look at the power. Look at the volume coming too. Okay. Time is 3:42. That's your supply right there. Conditions are bearish and these people are trying to go up, right? Creating right now bullish. Okay, continue bulls. Look at the firing squeeze there. They are trying to push it up. POC is involved. Ticks are pushing now. Steel bulls are there, folks. Okay, steel bullish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is pushing. They are bullish. They can break and they can go upward also. You never know. That's why. %30 chance to go lower. 70% chances are bulls are still there. Conditions are bearish, but price actions and everything looking bullish. Okay. And POC is involved. Oh man, I wanted to short. Continuous bullish still. POC right in the middle. POC is not allowing to go down. POC is not allowing. $15 more minutes to go. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC is still hanging in at the support, folks. There is no money there, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything right now, folks. Okay, this is there is no setup. QQQ trying to look on weak little bit. POC right there on SPY, pushing it little down. Bears are trying to come, but POC is involved. 346 time is, folks. Okay. Can trust on bullish. Chances are going higher is higher. Going up is higher. Well, now little bleeding. POC is involved. POC breaking down. Whenever POCs folks right there, the support is right there. There was a bounce earlier, right in this area, right here. Okay, so they can play ping pong, but bears are in control. Okay. Small POC rejection. I don't see much target, folks. Okay, it's just if it is happen, it continue squeeze right there. I just need a few bucks. Right there. Man, it's so difficult to get out of it. Come on, you know you could do it right there. Boom. Yup. I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. Alrighty, I'm out. Crazy. Ten contract. Last minute lotto. $3,000 profit. Okay. Now they're going. Yeah, they could go, man. Let them go wherever they want to go. VWAP is flipping. Anybody printed here on Lotto, folks? Okay, that's nice, right? $70 profit. Nice. Okay, bears are there, folks. They could go lower. Oh yeah, man, these people could go lower. They are looking like a bearish right now. Solid, huh? They don't want to hold in their position open in the more. Bouncing back. Time is 3:51. Filling up the gas. Alright, IWM got a POC support there too. Market closing in 9 minutes. They could trap all these bears and flip it. Alright, just to let you know, folks, you never know. Markets are crazy, folks. Yeah, POC right there. They could trap all the bear. Alright, we are at the VWAP market is at. Market is at the V wave, folks. Okay, can't trust nothing right now. You guys are texting messages. V wave right there. Look at the MACD here, bearish, conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, but we are at the VWAP area. Market is at the VWAP area. Right there, support there. Ticks are going down. Little pushing down. Look at the volume. MACD looking horrible bearish. Bears are there, but hey, it's up to you folks wherever you want to take your, because market is gonna play dirty games in last 5 minutes. Ticks are going up and up and up until every bear burn out. A lot of bears at the bottom. That's why. We are at the VWAP, market is at the VWAP. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? Nothing here. 5 more minutes to go. They just want to churn here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Oh wow, look at that. Bears are in control. We were flipped. I mean, you know, those who are holding the put is I look at this MACD like this is nice and beautiful bearish, right? Man, I exited those trade. Now feeling FOMO. Look at the MACD, how much bearish looking right now. Wow, look at that. Look at this broke. I didn't even look that part. The target area is, wow, empty pocket, folks. Empty pocket. Market got a weakness. If you see any good bounce, it's a good shot. If you see a good bounce, man, the bears are solid heavy, folks, okay? Bears are heavy. Great, great, great. 4 more minutes to go, folks. I don't have control. It's okay. Just let them go if they want to go. But they're looking bearish, everything below VWAP. Just in case. There's another trade, another day. I'm done for the day. They are bearish. Look at here, market. Look at the volume and everything looking solid bearish, huh? 3 more minutes to go. What do you think would could happen? They want to flush. They do not want to hold anything. Alrighty, look at that. Going, going, going. Sorry. Alright, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume, everything is in your favor, folks, right? Everything is in your favor. Lower low, right there, and market printed, right? Crazy money. Okay, market closing in 3 minutes. Market want to push it down. Takes a push. Alrighty. So a lot of bulls. All these bulls had a profit. Now they washed out their profit. So see how they manage the profit. Everybody's market makers. They manage everybody. All these bulls are gone. Correct. And these bears were trying to be bullish, but look at this bounce. Right. So that's how they make money from everybody. Every cycle, everybody lost money. Correct. And what do we? Zero red trade today. Don't want to jinx it, but all trades are green today. Okay, safety is the most important part. Is my biggest strength is, folks, applying the safety, not the stop loss. And most of the people make mistakes applying stop loss and they get hooked up to it, right? They are busy managing the stop loss. All right, folks, market closing in a minute. All right, so right here, these are my trades today. So when market okay, bullish market 3 o'clock right there, bull flex setup right there, supply rejection. I will short at 342 and 348. Market went change the direction. I shorted, I exited. It's okay wherever it goes, but that's the trade we took. Then I missed the whole this part, folks. Okay, I missed the whole this thing, folks. Okay, market went down. All right, market close, folks. We have announcement. Those who wants to, this is the Easter holiday, folks. We have a special discount for education classes. Those who wants to take the education class, and people are asking the discount, folks. Whenever the discounts are there at that time, you should get in. All right, so Easter discount, folks, right here. These can apply to any classes right here, except the package has already built-in discount. Okay, packages has already built-in discount, and you cannot apply to alert room. No discount, only to education discount. Okay, these are the classes and these are the discount I offer. So for example, if the class is 750, you pay 650 instead of paying 750. Okay, when does that expire? It expires on Friday. Okay, Friday is a holiday, right? Yeah. Okay, sorry man, what am I doing right now? Okay, and the classes are right here. Anybody any question, let me know. The best thing to do is to, folks, just trade what you see, right? Instead of chasing anything like that. Just a second, I got a call. Sorry. Okay, any other question? Let me know. How did you guys do, folks? Everybody, how did you guys do today? To join the community, folks, right here is a free. You can click on this, scan that, and you can join. It's a free. only avoid last minute lotto things. When you do, that's where the most of the people lose money. I mean, today was okay, but sometime when market choppy and they take U-turn very quickly, right? That's the time people lose money. So you got to understand your exit, particularly playing lotto. Lotto is, you got to be very careful, okay? All right, so these are this discount is back on a holiday. %30% port gain is good. Wednesday power speaking. Yeah. Somebody says as soon as I get in, then thing goes opposite direction. Yeah, you need to find out where the safety zone is. Depends on what cycle people trade. You got to time their cycle too. That's why it's all about understanding this market. So many things goes into this. Okay. Somebody says, I bought a call at Apple, 200% profit, good job. Whenever market gives you good profit, book the profit. That's what is important part is. See how market maker did today, folks. Look at this. In the morning, they trap all the bull before the Trump speaks because people were bullish. Trap all these bulls and they took it down, right? And then these bear excited here, correct? And they trap all the bear and they took it up. And then they trap all these bull and came in the middle and they also lost all the money. So they raked the money from everybody, correct? Hmm? And what did we do? We play cycle by cycle, zero red trade. Right? That's what applied. But there are some diamond hand, right? They go through banana here because they end up buying here put because they hold. That's why. And some people buy a call somewhere here. Anyway. So. Look at the bears today. It was amazing. Okay, take a look at the meta. These conditions are horrible on meta, right? Meta has condition horrible and they push it down meta. Meta has weakness still. Look at this. If you want meta to cross 552 to cross to go 581. Right now bears are in control, as you can see right here. Bears are in control. Conditions are bearish, that's why meta pull back. Apple was good yesterday. Look at that. They took it up and they pull it back. Took it up and pull it back. Yeah. That's the game. Okay. Also got greedy. Yep, it happens, folks. It's we need to balance everything, right? We need to balance everything. All right, folks. Then take care, everybody. I guess. All right. Take care, everybody. All right. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button too. All right. And how many likes we got today? 600. Yep, 607, folks. You did it. All right. Thank you. I hope you guys like it. And if you have any questions, I'm still here for a couple of minutes. I highly recommend taking the foundation classes, folks. Those who wants to take the foundation, these are the foundation right here. These are the foundation. Then you can do cherry picking of whichever class you want it. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Then take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Then. Okay.